What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with more continuous tracking trials, if I can talk. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. Contiguous. Continuous. That's what I was trying to say. Yo, what's up, Mr. I? Good to see you, homie. Hope you've had an excellent day, man. Yeah, man. Of course I did. I had an excellent day. Excelente. Excelente. All right, let's see if we can improve upon yesterday. Finish out this continuous tracking concept. Oh. Oh, come on. Hey, what's up, Bassmaster Burton Fishing? Good to see you, man. All right, well, that was a bad way to start. As soon as I missed those shots, I should have just backed up and tried to get healed up or looted up. I didn't have anything. Hope you had an excellent day, homie. Hawaii. Oi. All right, here we go. I sure did, man. I was looking for the secretest chest in the world. The secretest chest in the world. All right, take two. Take two, no more dying. haven't found it yet. I'm still looking for it. Exactly. It is the secretest chest in the world. That's why nobody can find it. What? Yeah, I'll find it right now. I'll find it right now. Those first two were just practice. We're just warming up. I had mats. I could have put a ramp in front of me. Josh Stun. Exactly. Exactly. It's the game's way of saying welcome back. That's when I say I couldn't come up with something fast enough. I was trying to think of something, but I couldn't think of it. That's when I say I'm back and I'm here to stay. It's like when you get insulted and then you go, you're a, yeah, you're, and you can't think of something what to say. That's what that's like. I got it, homie. Third time's a charm. Okay. Let's go resistance base. Straight to the first order. Ba-boom, boom, boom. Gotta understand the bullet drop on this. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, that wasn't the time to try and finish right there. If I would have, after I hit him, come out of the box and put a wall up on the other side, I would have been fine. Okay. Here we go. First order base. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I need to turn the gyro overlay on and push record. That would be nice. There it is. Now we can officially start doing good. Bro, couldn't line any of those shots up. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Timing. Yeah, yeah. The timing on these new weapons is different in terms of like how long you have before you're dead. So you just kind of have to. Because what's deceiving about it is if they miss their shots, and then when they finally hit, you're not expecting it to just waste you that fast. You know, so that's kind of what's different this season. Yeah, it goes both ways. It can work to my advantage or disadvantage. See, like right there, I just missed all those shots when I shouldn't have. What? Oh, come on. That was the wrong edit to make, bro. Oh, come on, don't get away. Dang it. I should have used my shockwave much sooner than that. Okay, let's see where he could have gone. Okay, he probably went somewhere over here. Where'd this guy go? Where did this guy go? I just saw his car. Bro, I'm tripping. Where'd this guy even come from? Where'd you go, homie? Okay, I think they drove away or something. They must have driven away, man. Oh, there you are. Make it, make it, make it. Go. There we go. Yes. Where'd you go now? Couldn't have gotten very far. Where did he go? What? Okay, go up. Quit going into the ground. Oh, come on. Oh, all he had to do was wait for me to get into his face. Okay. Poorly played. Poorly played on my part. I should have been able to get that guy. He just outsmarted me, that's all. right, let's go into some reload, get a little bit more warmed up, and then we'll go back in. I'll be right back. Perfect timing. That was perfect timing. Oh my gosh, what? Oh! Just should have built something right there instead of trying to finish it. I gotta get in the habit of shoot blocking. Right after I shoot, it's time to block. Oh, come on. Alright, this is what I need. This is what I need. Oh my gosh, come on. Let's go again. Let's get warmed up. Joselito 5. Let's try to make movement like that. What is it gonna take? What is it gonna take? Okay, finally. Maybe it just takes me getting mad, huh? That's all it takes. Just gotta get angry, man. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the power of gyro, bro. Look at that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Come on, man. That was the stupidest way to get into that space. Could have just sneaky my way in. Alright. Come on, man. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, here we go. Bum ba dum ba ba da 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 bum ba dum ba da 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 da. That's what I was looking for. Okay, let's try to go as slow as possible. Approaching everything way too fast. That's part of the problem. Part of the problem. Really? I'll take that. Thank you very much. I think most of it was that I freaked him out when I ramped over his head. Because he shouldn't have... He should have killed me, honestly. Oh, I just misjudged where he was going. Shoot. I think I'm just trying to go way too fast. I need to just slow down just a minute. Slow it down, homie. You don't need to be in such a hurry, you know? Totally out of mats. There we go. Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's keep doing more of that. Oh! Dang it! Okay. Took way too long. Took way too long. It's alright. We're learning. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. Let's just see how this next one goes. Bro. One day I'm going to get good at this game. One day. Bro, these glasses are so annoying. Ugh. Okay, let's try these again. Hopefully they won't annoy my face so much. All right, let's try this again. All of your training comes down to this one match. What you must do is you must concentrate, using only your wits. You're going to shoot first, and then block immediately afterwards. Then after doing those said actions, you will then shoot again, make an edit, and then reset. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay. I literally can't hit any of the shots right now. I just gotta keep going. Yo, what's up, Neo Baxter? Good to see you, homie. Hope you had an excellent day, man. I've been noticing you've been cranking out the TikToks, bro. Impressed. Impressed. I like it. Representing GXG. Okay. Anytime, homie. Anytime, homie. This is just a horrendous way to start the night off, but sometimes these could be the best nights. All you gotta do is just keep going. It's not over yet, man. You can do it. Don't give up. What a waste of... What in the world, man? I couldn't even get up the hill. I couldn't even get up the hill. What is wrong with you, man? That's what I was waiting for. Come on. Get over here. Oh, I don't have any mats. Oh, dang it. That would have been a great clip. I'm so close to perfecting this, bro. If I can just get out of my own way. If I can just get out of my way. Oh! I just went straight into... I had no idea where he was at. Okay. Let's really focus this next one. Dude. What are you even doing, homie? What are you even doing? Okay, I'm going to try a lot of predictive fire. A lot of staying behind cover. All I have to do is just try to follow the footsteps. And pull the trigger. And not get shot. Make the right plays. Don't miss any edits. You can do it. Here we go. What? Yeah, well, if we can only convince Jib Smart that it's actually a thing, because he doesn't believe it. So, maybe when we do something great with Gyro, then they'll listen. But until then, we gotta just make sure aim assist is off. What? I pulled the trigger, bro. No, I know. I know, but to them it's the variance is not enough to warrant anything. So the only way that we're going to be able to prove it is by gaining more clout. You know, that's the only way. Hey, what's up, Gasify? Good to see you. He doesn't believe that there are 4 controller settings that behave in a way that it was not intended. The first one being that aim assist is still active on the sticks when gyro is on. So that's the first one. The second one the second one is that when you change the controller platform from PS5 to generic, PS5 feels the tightest on the sticks and generic feels the loosest. The third one is that basic controls are still active even with advanced options on. So you can have it set to 1 slow on the basic controls and then turn advanced options on, and your initial movement will start to feel like 1 slow. So it'll be a little bit tighter in your movement. And then if you turn it to 10 insane, it will be looser in your movement when you turn advanced controls on. And then the third one is, or the fourth one, I mean, is smoothing or steadying rather is still active when advanced gyro filters are on. So it's like an extra layer of tightness and steadying and smoothness all put together into one from the basic controls that filter on top of the gyro filters. So you can read the whole debate on Reddit. I made a post entitled 4 controller settings that don't work as intended in Fortnite, something like that. So I have workarounds for each of those for people that do have issues with it. You know, and for people that don't believe it, you know, it's irrelevant because it's not affecting your progress. But for the people that it's affecting their ability to perform the movement like they want, those are things that can help you fix that and adjust it. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Good to see you, man. You know, so it's a pretty heavily debated thing, you know, but whether it actually gets fixed or not, it's kind of irrelevant because there's ways around it. If you turn aim assist off, Once it finally caught, it was tracking like it was nothing. That was great. So the first workaround is just turn aim assist to 0%. Then you don't got to worry about it. The second workaround is just find the level of tightness you like from generic to PS5. Same thing with 1 slow and 10 insane for the basic controls. Find the number that feels best to you as a base level of movement. So for example, if you have it on 1 slow but your advanced control speed is at 40, then the initial movement will feel slow, so it helps you make tighter adjustments, but then it ramps up to 40. So you can adjust that scale from 1 to 10, you know, any one of those numbers in between will work. I have mine on 10. And then the workaround for the steadying is just turn it to 0, and then you don't have to worry about it. So whether it gets fixed or not, there's workarounds. You know, the thing that amazes me is that there are thousands of players that experience what I've talked about with just the sticks, and it's still treated as if this is a non-event, like it's not real. So those are the things that will only probably ever get changed when somebody actually makes this popular, makes this a thing, and then maybe they'll listen. Bro, that guy was so confused. He was so confused. So hopefully that answers your question, Gasify. Oh! Bro. All right, let's go again. But part of the reason why I'm trying to create awareness about it is because I believe that these things like this, these small variances, are part of the reason why new players just try to play Fortnite on Gyro and then they quit. Because they don't understand what's happening when they try to play it and it doesn't work like they want. It doesn't feel right to those players because of those issues. And so... you know, but only time will prove or disprove what I'm saying. I just believe with everything within me that it's actually a thing because I've experienced that, I've felt it for myself, you know. But one day. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just the ever, doesn't matter what game it is, there's always something that the community says and then the developers don't listen to it, you know. It's never going to be perfect. So that's why instead of just complaining about it, there's workarounds that are made so that people can still play in spite of it. Even with the issue where the controller starts going one way and then drifts the other way, I believe the workaround is just to use more stick. You know, but until I have more feedback from people that have tried it, you know, I can't say that for 100% for certainty. I'm just saying from my own experience, I haven't had that problem, probably because I use more stick in my movement so that it doesn't affect me. If I try to aim this way with the gyro and then it starts drifting back, it won't affect me because I'm using the stick more, you know. But the more workarounds we create and solutions that we give to people, you know, I want to make not necessarily a rival faction to Gyro Gaming, but I want GXG to be everything that Gyro Gaming isn't. I want it to be a place where instead of complaining, we have solutions and we have answers to problems, and there's not like, we'll look into it and see if this can be fixed later. It's let's actively find a solution and make things better for the players the way that they are now until an actual real solution gets developed, you know, from the developer side. So, but that's one day. I mean, this is all just future dreaming talk. Doesn't mean anything yet. Oh, if I would have pulled my shotgun out faster, bro. Come on. Oh, bro. Stop doing that, my friend. I couldn't get it around fast enough. Okay. Yeah, GXG is the org that I'm trying to create, and Nihil Baxter was the one that actually came up with the name, because in the chat they started calling this place Gyro Gang because this is where, you know, the people that love Gyro for Fortnite come to watch, right? So Nihil Baxter said, wouldn't that be a cool thing, GXG? And I was like, oh yeah, that is a cool thing. So I actually made a GXG Reddit. It's called Gyro Gang GXG. And I just have to start coming up with content for it, you know, because there's only 3 posts in there right now. But, you know, I can only do so much by myself. So I'm trying to just slowly put all the pieces of the puzzle together and make something happen with all of it, you know? But just imagine if there was a place where when new Gyro players came with problems, it wouldn't be something that the answer is we'll look into it and then nothing ever actually happens. Because literally, just in the last week, there have been multiple Gyro players that have posted things with problems and no solutions. Just more complaining about what the problems are versus how to fix it, you know? Like one guy here just recently, he made a post about, and this is not for Fortnite, this is just Gyro in general. He's like, man, I just tried Gyro for the first time, but the implementation of it pretty much is terrible in most games in terms of like how the glyphs look and just trying to get it all set up. Like it just feels all wonky to try and set it up, you know? And this is coming from a guy that's never played gyro before, right? So, and then there was another one that said, man, I've been trying to play Fortnite, but I had to quit because gyro on it's not working right. So we've got people that love or would love to play, but instead of saying, hey, I feel your pain, I've been there, here's what I did to make it feel better. How many more people would we not turn away? And how many more people would we attract if we approached things like this was a learning center for people that are new to come and figure out how to do it without saying, okay, well, there's a problem with this, it's a known issue, and we're working to actively resolve it. But in the meantime, the person just has to wait. You know, so they just put it down and then wait until some undetermined point in the future when they can actually do something with it, you know. So these are just my beliefs. So I'm just thinking, like, if there was a company A and then a company B, we would be company B that would provide the solutions that company A can't provide. Because I believe that if we start providing solutions to people and not more problems, then gyro would take off much faster than it is right now. Because I believe that this is the future. I honestly believe that once this all gets mapped out and all these roadblocks are overcome, this is going to be the future. Call me crazy. I don't care. That's just what I believe. No, I get it. There's some things that you can't fix unless the developers get involved. But what I mean is that in the meantime, there can be a workaround actively being presented that says, look, until the developers figure out what to do, here's how you play the game until then. Okay. No, I know what you mean, man. It's all a work in progress. You know, it's never going to get fixed overnight. I'm just saying that I want to try to provide the solutions that people are looking for. Because there's a big market out there for all of this. It's being missed severely because of poor marketing. That's all it is. It's poor marketing. Oh, I just couldn't get it. Come on. Which way did he go? Oh, he's up here. Oh. Oh, that was great, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That was beautiful. That was actually a work of art right there. Actually. Yeah, you see? And that's why I'm saying that if the developers are that out of touch with the game that thousands of people have said the same exact thing that I'm saying, even the pros, okay, that make millions of dollars playing on controller, and they still don't believe it, it just shows the disconnect between the player base and the developer in that respect. It's not like it's all the way around, okay? Because obviously the game is great. I'm not trying to say it's all crap, but there's a big disconnect that if thousands of people say there's an issue and then nothing is done because the developer doesn't believe it, then instead of us railing against it because it's never going to change, we have to come up with solutions. So if we had Company B, GXG, providing those solutions... Oh, are you kidding me, man? That guy had to be dead. That guy had to be dead. Oh. I'm so close to just blowing the lid off of this, man. I'm so close. But anyways, that's all I'm trying to do is provide solutions. But if you look at that Reddit post, I've got negative votes on my comments. And I'm not even saying anything bad. So that's how strong people believe against what I'm saying is. That they would be motivated to just make my karma go down in Reddit because my viewpoint isn't worthy of an upvote. It's worthy of a downvote, which is just crazy to me. But okay. I tried. Oh, why did you think you could sit there and just do that? Come on. Why did I think that? I was protected there. I wasn't. I was not. Okay. Let's go again. Okay. Retail row, and then we'll go back into regular ranked after this match. I was just trying to get warmed up. I just am getting so worked tonight, but that's okay. These nights could be the best. See? There you go. That's continuous tracking right there. That's proof that it works. See? When I get continuous tracking working right, it's amazing. It's amazing. Incredible. The key is consistency. I must be able to do that every single time. Right to their face. Without fail. Oh, come on. There we go. I knew I could hit one. Come on. I had no idea the guy was right there. Okay. All right, let's go into regular ranked now. Let's switch up the scan. Here, let's go Star Wars. just have to be a little quicker in my approach. Come on. Oh, well played, man. Well played. He broke my aim. Okay. Yeah, part of it is that I'm trying to figure out still what movement is necessary. That's why I'm calling it continuous tracking trials, because I think I've got everything numbers-wise set up correctly to use it optimally, you know, for my settings. But now it's figuring out, like, what my hand motions need to be in what situation. Because sometimes I'm coming into it too slow, and sometimes I'm coming into it too fast, and I'm trying to figure out how to properly aim in different situations. Because, yeah, I agree with you. It's too flicky. And part of it is me just kind of, like, doing it on purpose just to see, like, how far I can go with it. What? That was kind of a gift right there that happened. Oh, come on, bro. That's okay. This is day 2. Okay. I'll try to just focus on very little crosshair movement and see if that changes things. All right, here we go. I'm going to move as little as possible. As little as possible. Yeah, because I think a lot of it tonight too is I'm just hurrying my movement up more than it needs to be, especially my left stick movement. I'm making too much unnecessary motion. Now we got a gun. Now we got a shotgun. Now we got a shotgun. Now we got a shotgun. All right, I think you're onto something, Voodoo. I'm starting to feel it, man. Let's just see if I'm right. Or you're right. Something like that. That guy's so mad right now. Sorry, man. It's in the game. It's in the game, and they let me do it to you, so it's not cheating. Exactly, exactly. No, GXG Sports. GXG Esports. There we go. Oh, it's the bot. I thought it was an actual player. Okay. So far, so good, Voodoo. I just need to be a little bit better about my crosshair placement, but thanks for the tip, homie. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it keeps working. Just small crosshair movement is all I need. Nothing else. Okay, where's my X-Wing fighter? I still have more lives in it, right? So I don't need to leave it here. Okay. Go up. Do you see what I'm saying, Gasify? It's literally like a religion. That's why I'm saying I want to create an environment that is open to new ideas. Because it feels like everybody is so close-minded. You know, so once, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Once we establish ourselves, things will be different. You know, right now, you know, I'm nobody. GXG doesn't mean anything to anybody. But if I just stay the course, it will be by default, because everything that I'm actively trying to do to get people inspired to do something about posting their stuff, I believe we're starting to see kind of like the little ripple effects of all of it. You know, I was just talking about starting a podcast a month ago, and then somebody just mentioned to me just recently that they heard somebody talking about starting another Gyro podcast. So it's good. Competition begets competition, right? And it just means more good things for Gyro players, because they'll have more options. They'll have more ways to help them improve their gyro skills. So I just wanted it to be on record that I actually tried to communicate the things that are potentially causing problems with gyro and the marketability of it because of these issues, because there's no known solutions, right? Except for the ones that I've come up with to try and help mitigate those things, you know? No, but the problem with the blind test, and I'm more than happy to do it, I don't have a problem against the blind test. The problem with the blind test is that the variances in some cases are small, and you can't truly rely on a blind test to find this issue. The reason I say that is because when you're adjusting something at the decimal level, sometimes it takes hours to understand what it is that you're actually feeling, what it is that you're actually hearing. Like if you're trying to adjust music at a 1 decimal point at a time for your EQ or for an effect, you may not understand what it is that you just adjusted until 2 days later. So, I believe that if I took the test, I would be able to tell every time. I'm just saying that if you took this test and spread it across multiple people, it would get such varied results because of those variances. So, even if I took the blind test and I passed it, do you really think that because I passed the blind test that they're going to rewrite the entire code for the game so that it fixes those problems? I don't think so. So, that's why I'm saying that honestly, it's irrelevant if it ever gets fixed. But I do believe that it is a part of why new people, when they're trying to set it up, don't understand why it doesn't feel right to them. And it's because of those variances. So it would be easier for the integration of new players if those variances were eliminated. Because then everybody would have the same playing field, right? But, that's going to be long-term, future down the road, because until I actually do something noteworthy, everything I say is pretty much like saying that there's aliens right now and everybody needs to believe in UFOs. My goal isn't to try to convince people. My goal is to try and have solutions so that the people that have these issues can fix them. And then hopefully from that, the testimonials of people saying, yeah, I tried it and it works. Thank you for your help. That's going to be the proof in what I'm trying to say. Because it cannot be coincidence that people try what I've said and then all of a sudden they play better. I mean, it's not coincidence. It's not coincidence that they've tried what I said and it helps them to move like they want to move. So. Yeah, well, I'll record it. I'll have my son help me do the blind test, So basically, it'll be just one video with the same frame, so it's not edited. He'll come in and adjust the settings. He'll know what he's adjusting it to. I won't. He'll get up, and then I'll play the game not knowing whether aim assist is on or off. And we'll see how many times I get it right. But my point is that even if let's pretend that I failed the blind test and I got less than 50% of it right, which I don't believe that would be possible, but if it did happen that way, I would say that it's because I didn't spend enough time playing during the test. So I would literally have to be testing it over multiple days, multiple times to really feel the difference. Because it's such a nuanced thing. Like sometimes when you're using it, it skips. You can feel it skip, but it's quick. And then other times when you're using it, depending on if you're in close range or long range, it skips hard. It's not a consistent thing. It's like an intermittent after effect where sometimes it just, you go into your shot and you're able to feel the skip and you go, okay, boom, I got it. And other times you do the same exact movement and you end up over here because it's skipped too hard, right? Those are things that sometimes you can't tell until you've played for a few hours, because it's not like the traditional aim assist where every single time it slows down. I just know that it's different because especially when I scope in or if I ADS in on long range, especially in the sky, I can feel it skip and then I know when to shoot. Yes, aim assist would make your aim worse in certain situations. It's kind of like a trade-off, right? Using gyro with aim assist, you will hit shots that you normally wouldn't hit, but then you would whiff shots that you normally would hit. It's kind of like it does the opposite in certain situations. It makes it more inconsistent. So it's inconsistent right now as it is, right? And I'm trying to find ways to work around all of the inconsistencies to get the right movement to be as snappy and as fast as possible, right? But then when you add aim assist into the mix, it just adds another variable of inconsistency. It basically does things that you're not expecting it to do at the worst possible time. That's kind of the best way I know how to explain it, is that you will be more inconsistent when aim assist is on versus having it at 0%. Unless you have the gyro locked, which means that you have a very low base sensitivity. If you have a very low base sensitivity and you have aim assist on, the Japanese players proved that it works great. Because I've tried their settings and I know that using aim assist with those settings makes it very dangerous. So there's ways to do it with and without aim assist. You know, it just took me years of testing and trying things out to be able to tell what was happening and know what the difference is. See, on PS5, you won't get the controller platform issue because it's already PS5, so you can't change it to another controller, right? So these issues primarily would most likely just be on PC. But the steadying, and I don't know about the basic controls either because I haven't tried it on PS5. So that would be another thing I would have to do, is buy a PS5 to be able to test it and see. Because I have not tested it on a PS5. These things could just be limited to PC only, right? And it doesn't have any effect on PS5 at all. So that part could be true. On a PS5, maybe it does work as intended, but on PC, it doesn't. My only experience is with PC. So I would have to actually test it. And even on Switch, I would have to test it on Switch. Because all my testing has been done with a PS5 controller and a PC. What? Bro, how come I can't hit any of these? Okay, there we go. Yesterday I was hitting everything. Today I can't even hit the most basic shots. That's alright. That's usually what happens to me on day 2. Where'd this guy go? How far do I have? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta figure out how far I have to lead the shot with this thing. I knew somebody was there. Oh, come on. Oh, bro. Almost won that. I should have gone straight up. That's what I should have done. I always forget to go up I always forget to go up. When I get pressured for some reason, my first instinct is to go down, but I have to make it myself go up. I should have won that match. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, HDT16? Good to see you, homie. Just as little crosshair placement as possible, or movement, I mean. What? Bro. Good thing for Siphon Man. Bro. Yeah, no, I agree. I believe that there needs to be more testing involved. for sure. You talking about the Japanese guy? Yeah. You know, those those things are, like I said, it just depends on the player. And part of the reason why he may not recognize it is because his gyro sense is so low. Because when you have the gyro set very low like that, then I can see how it could be more difficult to tell, especially if you're not using as much stick, right? So if you're not using as much right stick, then it's not going to affect you that much because you're not using the stick. Because it only comes into play when you use the stick. So if you barely use the stick, it'll have some effect if you use it while you're aiming in, but it's not going to have as much as somebody that uses the stick all the time. I use my stick all the time, but it's very in the middle, so I'm not really kind of like cranking it left and right as much. It's more like I use the stick as a brake to the gyro, which helps me kind of create the right slowdown friction that I want to feel. Okay, that's what I need to be doing. Oh, I'm out of mats, you dummy. Now I've got mats. Okay. So That worked out because I was doing a lot of predictive firing right there. I gotta just start getting in the mode of when it looks like I need to shoot, I just start shooting. That's gonna help me speed things up a lot. A lot. Just needs to be like that. I just have to like keep pushing the button. Oh, that's the... I don't need to shoot him. You're my friend. I was kidding. You're my friend. This is the way. Well, I can't say that he has or he hasn't, right? I know that he's done a lot of it. You know, I'm not going to say that he hasn't, because I know that he's put so much time into this, you know, because again, I want to be clear. Everything that I'm discussing about this is a debate. It is not a gotcha. You don't know what you're talking about, Jib Smart. Okay. I just want that to be on record that I'm not saying these things to be like that. Right. But I am saying that I do believe he's put a lot of time and energy into this because it's so great as it is. But to push it over the top, right, there has to be more testing and investigation done with, I believe, a professional tester, somebody that can feel the variances and say, okay, this is what's actually happening right here. It's not intended, but this is what is actually happening. And then the two of those people basically work in synergy together to create the greatest form of gyro ever known to man. That's what I'm after, you see. How cool would it be if, because of all of this, gyro just gets even better? That's the solution that I'm looking for. So until then, you know, we just create workarounds, and then hopefully one day the development side will get into the mix and try to put some of those bug fixes in the game, which will make it better for new players that have no idea. No, I know what you mean. I just wanted it to be on record vocally versus what I already said in the Reddit thread. That, you know, I know that he's put a lot of time into it. But there's something, I believe there's something that he missed. With all of his experience, you know, I believe that he missed it. And that's not a bad thing, you know. But, you know, my opinion doesn't mean anything, really, until I start destroying despite the inconsistencies. Because if I could take these inconsistencies and make workarounds for them and make it to where people that are having these issues have a better experience, then, you know, once I start destroying using the tools that I currently have, then maybe they'll listen, you know. But it won't happen until then. That's for sure. Because right now, I'm just the new kid on the block that, you know, I haven't earned my stripes yet. You know. So I got to take my share of scrutiny, and we'll just go from there. Yeah. No, I agree. You know, you won't know until the things present itself to the people that play with the spaceship you build every day, you know, because we're the ones that are like, there is true artistry in development, and there's true artistry in coding, and there's true artistry in making video games, right? But the real artists are the players of the game. Because if nobody plays the game with the tools that you created, then what kind of work of art is it? You see? That's my point, is that if we, as the players, make the work of art that you created shine, that's one thing. But if we abandon it altogether, we literally have a masterpiece that is not being looked at because nobody understands it. So it's kind of like, depending on what side of the equation you want to look at, is why there's this divide. You know, I'm saying let's not be divided. Let's find a way to make it work on both sides. You know, and the only way that I can see to do that is to bridge the gap by making it work in spite of the inconsistencies. Yeah, no, I know they won't. You know, that's the other thing too, is that we'll never be able to verify the code. It'll never happen, you know, so that's something that we just have to take off the table right away and just say, it doesn't matter if we see the code. All that matters is when we play the game for hours trying to go pro using a tool that's never been really used before, we have to have more investigation into what is causing these things so that somebody can actually push this over the top, right? I think it's good enough that we can push it over the top. We just have to find the right movement and the right workarounds, you know? But I do believe that there could be a lot of refinements that nobody's going to listen to what I have to say about it until I actually prove that I can do it. You know, and those refinements are going to come with the ability to have new players intuitively set the controls up. You know, there has to be a way to make it to where people can pick it up and understand, okay, this is why it's not working right, so this is what I need to do to adjust it. You know, all of these things are pretty much like Wild Wild West to me. If I can say it, Wild Wild West. We're the pioneers, and we get to just kind of figure all this stuff out and blaze the trail and map it out, you know. It's going to take us making these solutions known. It's going to take us showing other people how to make the right movement. And once we start doing that, these problems will start to get solved on their own. Yo, what's up, Krusty Krab Pizza? Good to see you, homie. been a minute. Okay, that was terrible at first. Yeah, I remembered you this time. You didn't change your name. Because the last time I saw you, you had a different name. Or 2 times ago. So that's what confused me. I can't remember what your original name was. I've never seen this weapon before. Oh, dang it. Why did I do that? That was probably the dumbest way to die right there. I knew if I pickaxed, he would have just bopped me like that. Yeah, I didn't... That was the first time I ever actually got that pistol. I didn't even know he was going to give it to me. I like it. It's one of my favorite weapons, is that pistol. But I just screwed it up. couldn't tell where that chest was at. I guess nobody wanted to land here. Interesting. Alright, where's the rebel ship at? The reason why the code is confidential is because it's proprietary to Fortnite. So if somebody wants to copy the game, if you reveal the code, then you're basically kind of just screwing yourself by revealing the code. Because it's proprietary information to Epic Games. And if another rival company was able to see the code and make something better because of it, then they would lose out. You know, it's all about fear of competition, basically, which is a very real thing. You know, it can have its advantages and disadvantages, you know, and that's just the way that they choose to do it so that it doesn't end up screwing them, you know. Where is... I could have sworn... Oh, here it is. It's right here. Oh, man. That guy had really good movement, bro. Yeah, so, I mean, in terms of that kind of stuff, right? These are the things that... You know, I don't think anybody's going to really pay attention to unless, you know, somebody with a big enough voice starts making noise about it, right? Because everything is making them millions of dollars just like it is. So what incentive do they have to change it, right? So, you know, all of these things, I think, with enough time and the right influence, they can be fixed. But until then, we just have to kind of just make do with what we got and destroy in spite of it. Because that's the only way they're going to ever listen to anything, you know. It's never going to come from just straight, why won't you do this for me? So, does it suck that we have to kind of do it that way? Yeah, but, you know, it is the playground that we have been given. and it's a fun playground. You know, they did a good job with 99% of it, right? It's just irritating with this 1% that things don't work quite like they should. Or maybe it's a bigger percentage. Maybe it's 10%. 90% they did right, and 10% is messed up, you know? But overall, I mean, the whole thing is a work of art. It's great. But I feel you, man. I know exactly what you mean. There's so much potential that is not being tapped even with just the controller itself. You know, this is all long-term dreaming stuff on my part, but I want to make a controller that is known for not breaking after 3 months. And I want to make a controller that basically solves all the issues that people have. That has enough buttons, that has enough gyro capability, that has enough stick capability that you don't get stick drift after 3 months, you know? But that's just long term. That's just dreaming. But it would be pretty cool if there was a controller that was basically the best of everything. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, man. There's things that could make things so much better. Why isn't this? Oh, I was like, why isn't this reading up? So the edits don't feel as snappy as they should. So let's try going 92. I keep trying to reload my weapons. There's no reloading. There's no reloading this. Okay, that feels so much better, bro, on my editing. Alright, maybe this will make a difference here. Oh, dang it, that was a shotgun. I needed that. No, I know. I know. But that's just such is life, right? There's always the ones in control and then the ones that don't have control. I mean, that's everything in life. It's like that. It's not just video games. Those with power and those who have not. Oh! Come on, man. Let's get this big pot over here. Okay, where's this fool at? Okay, he's inside this base here. All your base are belong to us. All your base are belong to us. For real? All your base are belong to us. I didn't boost it. Why did it just boost on its own? Well, that was easy. Where's the key card? Where's the key card at, man? Oh. Here it is. Come on, I'm trying to get gas. Oh, come on, man. All right, let's go back to reload. We're so close to understanding how to make all of this work right. It is so close, my friends. Is something being pushed right now? Okay. What is happening here? Because I didn't do that. That's weird. Might be time for me to get a new controller. Here, let's just go ahead and switch. Let's see what happens. I think I was getting stick drift on my left stick. That's why it was doing that. Oh, you almost got out of it. Where's my shotgun? That's the power of gyro right there, man. Look at that. See, now that I'm using a new controller, it feels good. So maybe my sticks were getting worn out. Who knows? because it doesn't feel as drifty on my movement either. So it could have been, I could have been getting stick drift and I didn't realize it. Oh! Oh my gosh, man. What a testament to how gyro works when it's done right. What a testament. Yeah, my left stick movement feels so much better that I switch controllers. Yeah, man. See, if I can just do this all stream, this is like what I look for, right? I just got to get to the place where this is just how every, like 90% of my stuff goes. But figuring out how to make it do it and move it right, that's why this is trailblazing, you know, because nobody's actually mapped it all out yet, you know. So I'm trying to make it go as fast as I can move it. What? Oh, that would have been so great, man. I just needed to flick it a little bit harder to the left. Oh! That's the power of gyro, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That was incredible. That was all gyro right there. No stick. Oh, I missed my shotgun shot. Bro. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. I got worked. And this is the controller, I think, that has no rumbles in it. Oh, shoot. I should have drank the minis first. let's go again. So I can't decide if I like it with or without rumbles now. Because I tried it without rumbles before and I hated it. Went back to with rumbles. Then I tried it again here probably about a month ago. And I liked it. And then when I went back to with rumbles, I was like, I like rumbles better. And then now that I'm using a non-rumble controller, maybe it's just because of the way that my settings are now. It's more conducive to a non-rumble controller. Because I've got my vertical to horizontal at 52 to 1, and it feels easier to get to the right up spot with no rumbles in it at a 52 to 1 ratio. Maybe that's what it is. Oh my gosh! That was incredible, bro. That literally is the power of gyro right there. I just flipped it straight up with my hand. Oh. Trying to get this other shotgun. There. Yeah, maybe no rumbles makes a difference, bro. The way I have it set up right now is incredible. Because that's twice now that I've had pure gyro flicking save my life. With no rumbles. I mean, yeah, I've done it with rumbles too, but it feels easier to manipulate right now. I just need to play with it more just to see. Give me a fish. Okay. There's a slurp truck right there. Let's get it. Oh. Oh, I hit that shot! Oh. Bro, I almost did that. No, I have vibration off, but the rumbles make the controller feel heavier, which I normally like that feel, but right now, since I just randomly switched to rumbles out because I could tell I was getting stick drift on that controller, the way my settings are right now, it feels more responsive to my scared movement when I'm trying to get out of a tight situation in a fight. So it's like it's responding better to my mind this way, at least for the time being. I won't know for sure until I test it more, but it literally does feel more responsive because it's lighter. Yeah, it feels like I'm able to catch the right speed coming out of my turns because it's lighter. So like I can glide it easier because it's less weight. But, you know, that could just be how I feel right now. I don't know how I'll feel tomorrow. You know, and that's another hard thing about setting all this up is that you don't know what you don't know until you try it. You know, that's how I've come to all of these different understandings and discoveries with what to do with it. Because I just have an idea and then I just go with it and try to make it do it. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go again. But yeah, I could tell I was getting stick drift because when I was in the menu, or in the lobby, it was changing and going down and up by itself. I could have raised the dead zone and stopped that, but changing it from where I have it right now is going to negatively affect my aim because the left stick dead zone, believe it or not, plays a big part in how you aim. Because the looser the dead zone is, the more, I would say, the more mobility you feel, but then it can cost you because you're moving too much in your crosshair, right? But just by your feet movement. And then the higher the dead zone is, it feels like it's less responsive to your quick step ins. You know, because basically what I use my left stick for a lot is not moving my crosshair widely, but for just stepping into my shot. So I get it set and then I step into it. That's how I hit some of those crazy shots, is because I get the crosshair lined up where I want it to go, and then I just keep it locked in right there and then step into it. But 1% makes a difference. You know, if I have it on 10, because I used to play on 20 on the left stick and 10 on the right stick. I did that for years until just last month, or maybe it was just a couple weeks ago. I bumped it down to 9, basically one by one, starting from 20, working backwards until it felt like all of my edits and my aim ins were seamless and natural feeling. Like it felt like everything that I was trying to step into, I could do it quickly. And at 10, it's close, but it's not quite right. And at 9, it feels pretty much perfect. So your left stick dead zone plays a big factor in how you aim. Even if you're using gyro, because you have to use the left stick at least to be able to move. If you're using gyro only, consider bumping your left stick up or down to help you with your shots. Because it'll help you hit your edits too in a way that you've never been able to do before. Because you're able to just kind of step into it. Okay. Let's just keep it at 90 for now. Or 92, I mean. Oh, what a flick. Man. Okay, this is really selling me hardcore on keeping it with no rumbles, because that was probably the easiest and cleanest 180 I've ever done. Where I had full control of it instead of it just being just a random flick. I was able to just flip it. Oh, I knew somebody was right there. Oh, come on. I need to get out of here now. Oh, I just screwed myself. Oh, come on, man. That time I just got worked. I got worked. And I didn't like it. Okay, let's go one more time. Then I have to go to bed. There's such a thing as ramps. They just came out with them yesterday. I should try it. Come on, man. Come on. Where'd this guy go? Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta go one more time. Bro. Okay. Let's just, for fun, try... Try this other one here. Just to compare. This one has rumbles. Which one do I like better? This will be definitive here. See, this one has more weight to it, which makes it feel kind of stickier almost in my aim. And this one has a better grip for me because it doesn't have the rubber shielding on the back side. It's just all plastic, so it feels easier for me to grip. It doesn't, my hands don't get as sweaty on this. So we'll compare now and see which one feels better. Can I find a shotgun anywhere, please? That wasn't good at all. I think maybe the play is to get one like this with no rumbles and no back shielding. Because I like the grip on this a lot. I'm able to hold it easier. Oh my gosh. I had no idea that it was going to happen that way. Come on. Well, so far this is not a good test of this controller because I haven't even got any kills yet. No play. Okay, so I think I like it better without rumbles, honestly. Let's try it again. One more time, and then I really have to go to bed. Because especially in long range, it feels like I have just a little more control without the rumbles, is what I noticed here. Oh, what a move. What a move. That guy was good. So I think the difference on the rumbles is that in some situations I actually have to grip it tighter to make it feel like it has rumbles, because the benefit of the weight in the controller helps you to move it slower in certain situations, and the rumble wants to make it go fast more because it's lighter, right? So it's like a trade-off. How do you want to feel it? You want to grip it tighter to make it go slower? Or do you care about making it go faster in your flicks? Because it definitely helps you go faster in your flicks, that's for sure. Come on, man. I should have just been a little bit more patient right there. I jumped the gun and tried to get in his face too soon. What? Okay, I think it's because I'm tired now and I'm losing track of where everybody's at. Because like I literally did not know where he was at. I gotta go one more time. All right, so now let's go back to the original one. Actually, no, not the original one. This one. There we go. This is with rumbles, with the rubber grips on it. Nope, I guess I have to use... Yeah, it's gotta be this style right here. I just have to order another one. I hate that I gotta keep ordering these every few months, but they just either do stick drift or the bumpers quit working, where they start double clicking instead of single clicking. Those are the two main issues that I ever have, is the right bumper starts double clicking and switching weapons multiple times on accident. So I just gotta put in an order for one. But it has to be this style. How far do you think you can get? How far do you think you can get? What? Is that all you know how to do, bro? For real? So, come on, man. You can play better than that. What? That's where you're at. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more time. One more time. I want to have a really good match and then go to bed. Really good match. Coming right up. Yeah, it has to be this style right here. So, even though I don't like the rubberized grips, it does play a difference in how it feels aim-wise, because I just tried one without the rubberized grips. I thought I liked it, but not as much as with the rubberized. Couldn't outsmart me on that one, homie. Nice try. SMG, SMG, SMG. That was the play. Or get out of the box. Hit 2 shots, get out of the box. You're good. But instead you just stand there and take it to the face, hoping that your spray will beat his spray. It's dumb. It's not smart. That literally was a good demonstration of what gyro can do right there. For sure. For sure. Hands down. Oh, come on, man. So close, dude. That's continuous tracking right there. Perfect example of what it's supposed to do when you do it right. Yeah, man. I'm digging it. Oh, hit him for 126. Bro, I gotta go one more time. Dude. X Fierov. 10. I am, homie. We're getting closer and closer. And then one of these days it's going to be www something like that, instead of L L L L L L L L L L. That's pretty much how it's going right now. And then every once in a while there's a W, or maybe even a WW. Yeah. It almost feels like the gyro on this particular controller is better because it feels so much smoother on this controller. You know, because that could also be another factor in the whole gyro equation, is new people playing gyro for the first time, not understanding that maybe some controllers have better feel on the gyro than others. Just out of the box when you buy it. Oh my gosh, what a good play on that guy's part. Underestimated the knockback. Underestimated. No, I went too far. Oh yeah, you can't move. Can't move when you're drinking that. Oh my gosh. That was incredible, dude. That was probably the best tracking I've ever had. Okay. A little too aggressive there. With such a narrow shotgun reticle. That's continuous tracking. Perfect example right there. Okay, give me that gun. Oh, okay. One more time. Come on, man. Okay. For real, for real. For real. Last match. No matter if I bomb it or I do extremely well. But let's do extremely well. Yeah, I think the gyro on this controller is much better. Because when I'm rolling it, it turns smoother. That's interesting. So you can have variances even from controller to controller. Because this is the first time I've really played back to back to back between different controllers. Same exact setup, you know. PS5, maybe a little bit different grip, no rumbles, but overall it's a noticeable thing. I tried to get away. Oh my gosh. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you, homie. It's been a minute. Since yesterday, actually. Hope you had a good day. Just going a little extra long because I really want to get this continuous tracking thing worked out. Oh, come on. Oh, I should have had that. Okay. Ah, I know I said it, but I gotta go one more. One more. One more. Come on, let's ready up. Let's do it. I need perfection. Trying to, man. I'm trying to. Good to see you, homie. I really got to make this one the last one, though. I've said that already 5 times or more. Here we go. The last one of the night. He's going to use all of his skill in one match. Come on, man. You can duck, you can jump. I should have had that. This is what I've been looking for right here all night. All night. Man. So I need to order a new controller. This is proof right here. Because my stick drift was getting in the way. Oh my god! I should have had that. Wow, dude. He had to have been 1 HP. Had to. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying when it happens. So, I switched controllers just now to an older one. I can't remember what was wrong with this one, but it's working good for the moment. And I'm just going to use this one until the new one I order comes in. Oh man, that guy just worked me. Okay, let's go one more time. One more time. I Raven FZ. Come on, let's queue up. There we go. Last and final one. Okay, let's try going like that. Okay, all of your expertise, all of your skill comes down to this one match. What do you do? What? Come on, man. Yeah, I really got to go to bed after this one because now I'm getting tired. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see him get into my box. Okay. Oh, I almost did that. Okay. Well, I got to go to bed. For real. Love you guys. Have a good night. We'll be back again tomorrow.